enemies abound, but we hold firm against those who would wreak havoc upon our home. I shall soon rekindle the flames of the great forge and cast our defenses anew. Use weapons of a sort. Between the wrongs of deception and violence, we have chosen the lesser evil. We are well versed in methods of misdirection through the skillful application of sound. As you have surely seen with the bell we gifted to our furry gestural friend oh so long ago. Oh, okay, so they're the reason why Minoko uses a bell. Perhaps some of our designs might be of use in your journey? Great. Okay, that's a lot of completed quests to get stuff done. Perhaps we can help each other. I'm developing something that will greatly increase our chances of survival and will undoubtedly aid you in battle as well. I require one final ingredient, the eternal ice, the type of ice that never melts. I think we grabbed that last stream. You find some not far from here within the depths of the glacial mountain. Yeah, we found it. Retrieve the eternal ice, and for a fair price, I will use it to augment your defenses. What say you? I just happen to have some. You have the eternal ice. A perfect specimen, no less. Getting this was not easy. I imagine not. The Neverons there are quite lethal. Wonderful, wonderful. Let us craft the ultimate defense. My work is complete. Here, have a look. Survive fatal damage with 1 health once per battle. Very good. These are all exceedingly expensive, I'm noticing. Energizing death, which we already have. But it's only at level 8 and not level 21, so 25% to rush, speed increase, jeez. Okay, yeah, these are all good. The rest are weapons, which I will also want to get. You're supposed to be sharp and your wits sharper still. Alright, so first things first, we're going to be getting Survivor and Greater Rush. Start battle in Heavy Mask. It's level 21, so target taken. Okay. Heavy Mask applies Shell for 3 turns, so you start with Shell and automatically high break damage with Minoko. That's not bad. No perfection loss on damage taken. Perfection is instead lost on being healed. E. Gain 2 AP on counterattack. Gain 1 rank on counterattack. Self-heal by 2% health on dealing a critical hit. I mean, if that's Reverso, he's a crit machine, so... Plus 50% critical chance while in defensive stance. Okay, so no, this is for Maya. His stance was basic attack switches to defensive stance. Okay, yeah, I can see ways those can be used. 5% increased damage per turn, can stack up to 5 times.
go.
That's feeling like no damage, which is incredibly concerning.
I'm ready. Flames. Brave.
It likes you.
Nice. Good.
Oh well.
Okay, light. I can already tell where this is going.
Okay.
Yeah. This seems a little rough. Just a little. I started that fight off doing 22,000 damage to one enemy and instantly getting told no.
Son, here I come. Woohoo! Flashing through the sky.
Where is it?
Here we go. Uma Wheeler.
Hi, humans, care for a good deal? Okay, yeah, this is just an area you can only reach once escaping flight. Sacred River. Wait, isn't this where Chestrels come to, like, get brought back to life? Oh, it totally is.
The Sacred River. Monoko. Should we? Right. Not yet.
But later. Am I supposed to wait? Okay, good. No, I'm not. A little weird that they let me climb to this area for discernibly no reason. Sacred River, where Jestrels are reborn after death. You may use the river when the time is right. So not now, got it.
Well, that will help.
Goldgrass entrusted me with a very important task. Gotta make sure all the newly reborn are fully decked out with the best fighting gear. But you look like interesting warriors. Okay, fight me and maybe we can trade. Oh wow, it's all locked behind fighting them. Alright. Let's go with Maya. Oh, 3v1, understood. That barely left a dent.
That's better.
Nope.
Ready to parry. Good. That's better.
Wow, okay. Damage.
Ready to go. On me. Good.
Should be able to break him next turn.
Blades sharp. Finesse and precision. Ready to parry. Ready to go. Ready to parry. Ready to go. That's better.
Are they speeding up? Ah, damn it. I really should have seen that coming.
That's better. Okay. Nice. Good. This will hurt. Ready to go. Finesse and grace. Let's dance. Ready to go.
Alright.
You can't escape. The dance begins.
That was fun. No better place for a duel than the Sacred River. You've earned the right to trade for some real treasures. Here, take a look. Energizing parry. Plus 1 AP on successful parry. Very good. Expensive. And the rest seem to be just upgrades. critical stun. 100 plus 100% critical chance on hitting a stunned target, so guaranteed crit. Problem is, by the time my dumbass actually gets that hit off and breaks them to get them into the stun state, I very rarely get a second hit while they're stunned. So I'll just grab Energizing Parry. Can't even afford critical stun. And I guess that's it for this area for now. I'm going to assume there's going to be like a final quest for every party member once you've maxed out their like relationship values or whatever, right? Like that just seems correct to me. I don't know if that seems correct to anyone else. Because Minoko is going not yet, just reviving Minoko. Okay, you look metal as hell. Brilliant. Wait, no, ice. I'm an idiot. Big shock, right?
You can't leave us yet.
I'd love a dance.
Wow, 8 stacks of blight. Yeah, down to one hit with my literally full health as one hit. Brilliant.
A proper challenge.
I don't know why he's bothering. Yeah.
Minoko, parry!
Thankfully, it's not too difficult a window. It's just light being threatening.
Oh, really?
Right, and that. We need to handle that.
Foolish move.
Good.
And of course, Cure Blight is still down to 1 HP. Which, you know, makes perfect sense.
A bit of violence, yes.
Torso, can you do anything about this? Apparently so. Barely anything though. Nearly 100,000 damage.
Bring it on.
And, like, nothing. 0. Sure, why not? We'll see how much better they do.
Careful now.
Okay, I could have sworn I timed that right. Hey, Lucky. I'm having issues. It's literally all the damage. Like, all of it.
Really not smooth today.
Right, yeah. Bad time to try and go for a water break. Well. Fucked around and found out, I guess.
Here we go.
Pretty sure I talked to you already. Yeah, I've definitely fought these guys, so I've definitely talked to you. Yeah. Now, where is what I'm thinking of? Pretty sure I've already been here. Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
Before the Forgotten Battlefields. It's definitely a point of interest that I'll be back for. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Stonewave Cliffs, I'm pretty sure is where it was. I remember like a closed off area. And I think it's here. I could be wrong. But I'm reasonably sure it's in this like neighborhood. Just need to get to a banner. There it is. Let's travel. The old farm. Yep, it's here. Rest, stock up on items. Alright, how bad is this going to be? Let's find out. These guys still will run right for you if they think they have a shot.
Let's have
It'd be admirable if it wasn't so. Overconfident? Is that the word I'm looking for? Yep. Knew there was something like this here. Alright, how bad is this going to be? Let's find out.
I'm ready.
Bounce to satisfaction prevents the character from dodging. I don't dodge. so, you know, oops. There's fire, so let's test to see if you're immune. Or not, it's will attack your weakness. Decent damage and defense.
Minoko, parry!
Okay, but still strong. Understood.
Time for revenge.
Wow, okay.
Invigorating.
Oh. Wow, it actually stayed stunned.
Cut him down.
Color me impressed and shocked.
Finesse and grace.
What lovely feet. Careful now.
Alright, died. Was not expecting the multiple swings on that, so I kind of lost out on some experience there. A decent chunk of it, too. Level 20, Tainted. 15% increased damage for each status effect on self. I wonder if that counts, like, stacks. You know? Like, oh, I don't know, if you had 12 stacks of blight on you. Rejuvenating revive, apply regen for 3 turns and revive. I don't know. The more I'm playing, the more I'm realizing that regen just doesn't really seem all that worth it. It doesn't heal enough to keep us going for it to matter. Make your life harder by activating challenge options. Enemy life multiplier, limit maximum damage. Wow, okay. Yeah, somehow I don't think I need either of those. I'm doing just badly enough as is, thank you. Granted, part of that is by choice, because I know I have, okay. Thank you for realizing what was going on again.
Time for swim.
No, I don't do it, right?
Flashing through the sky.
What are you? Painting, workshop, danger. Speaking my language. Okay, ow, my eyes. Oh, of course it starts with a platforming challenge. Why wouldn't it? Hey, it's the boy. darkness, and from it the monster emerged. She wove her spite into the canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. Your hand holds the power to unweave the terror she wove and dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? We will, but remember, light and dark dance together. But light must lead. Okay. More platforming. Later, Minoko. I saw that. Oh, you look very familiar. Is that? Huh. It is. It's the, well, there you go. And all the way at the top. Yeah, not doing this just yet. We'll come back for this in a little bit, because I have a feeling about it. But yeah, that thing that was chained up, apparently they want me to wake up to fight with the Landmaster. Like, I remember that thing.
Hang on tight.
Hang on. Did we find it? The flying casino, what? Are we gonna get more of that funky as all hell track? We totally are. I hear it. That is the same track. That is Flying Casino slash Just Girl Gambler. Not coming in quite as loudly.
Casino?
It totally is.
Yeah.
Humans up here? What? What is this
What?
place? This? Why, this is the whole world. What do you mean by the whole
Yeah, man.
world? I ended up here after the fracture and couldn't get back down, so it's my whole world. I mean, fair. Do you want help getting back down? Nah, I'm good. Who'd watch over things if I left? Nah.
What?
See, this place is a living piece of history. Used to be the place to be, you know? Play some games, drink some drinks, gamble a bit, all the fun stuff. Now it's like, well, you know. Anyway, just don't talk to that dimwit over there. Who's that?
What?
Such a downer, stuck in the past. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia. Is this going to give us like an upgraded form of roulette? Please let that be the reward, because that'd be so funny. No, that's crap.
Nice. You see nobody inside. You call out? Yes. No response. Try again. Yes. Still no answer. Try again. Keep annoying the hell out of them. Could you peasants please cease that infernal shouting? Oh, hello. I have no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. Leave. Oh, well then. Could you peasants please? Yep. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? What are you doing hiding in here? I am a lone intellectual cast aside by my people whose constant obsession with conflict drove me away. We are fellows then.
So it appears. Isn't this the old Gestrel Casino? Indeed it is. I maintained this place even after its fall, so its history is never forgotten. Before the fracture, I ran this establishment, the joy of seeing people revel in their fortunes, and despair when they lost it all. I miss those times. You must move on, my friend. As for mine own towards the future, I wish I could, but the illusion of past happiness is more appealing to me. Wow, okay, how exactly am I supposed to refute that? My friend, your clothing is a disaster. You should wear something befitting your stature. Here, try these on. They're from ancient times. No way. Thank you, my friend. No way. Oh no, he looks sick as shit. Oh no. Boy knows how to clean up. That's not fair. What the hell? Does he look better with the Viking look or the regular Minot? I don't know, the clean look suits him in this particular case. I don't know why the music seems mixed so low in this area, because it was definitely mixed way higher in like the Gestrel village, which, you know, a little weird, but
Flashing through the sky.
this was the
Hang
Scarlet
on tight.
Forest, which we did.
Here
What about you?
we
Are you a
go.
problem? Yes. Strong. Okay, pretty decent problem too.
Flames. Rain.
Barely any damage. Oh yeah, we're like not scratching you.
Oh well.
Very weird timing on that.
Ready to go. That's better.
Very strange timing.
Not giving up.
Okay, I like it, but weird timing.
Nice.
Energized.
Extermination boom? How about no? Come on. Really? Is that even doing anything to him? Of course it is.
This will hurt. My, what lovely feet.
Ready to go.
Well, that wasn't too bad. That was significantly worse.
Let's spill
murderous rage. Having a bit too much fun, eh?
Okay,
Watch out!
that's better.
Okay, we're starting to figure it out. Nah, probably won't be enough.
Ready to go.
Watch out, my hell.
Ready to go. That's better.
Sweet taste of battle.
There's about two of us.
Rest. Watch out, my hell.
That's better. You can't escape. Ready to go. Fiery.
I feel energized.
Ready to go.
Manage. Here we go. Your turn to shine. Sweet taste of battle.
Ready to go.
Seriously?
I am refreshed.
Merci. Nice. Blades sharpened. You can't escape. Anka!
Is it immune to the missiles? Like back to one. That might be.
Refreshed.
Anka!
Did I
He's
die?
gonna instantly die, let's find out.
Ready to go.
Oh, really? Feel
And it's very quickly turning into a war of attrition. I'm here for it. Granted, I know you can get absolutely insanely broken. But still.
Minoko, parry!
Foolish. Ah, what a choose. My question.
Anja!
Last ditch effort.
Stage 5 interrupted. Again.
Energized.
Say that again.
Anja!
Still on the stun. Oh, okay.
It likes you.
There we go.
Minoka, get ready. Minoka, get ready.
And he's
I
exhausted,
think I'll
so that's
improvise.
great.
Let's spill some ink.
I feel energized. Minoka, get ready.
Ready to go. Flames that rage.
Foolish move. Time for mayhem. I die again.
Mistimed that. I super mistimed that.
I think
I'm
I'll
an idiot.
improvise. So much power.
Come on. Fine. I timed at least 2 of those right, but of course not. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get that disgusting weapon out of Gustav's hands. Not Gustav. Out of Verso's hands, because I would rather build up to S than deal with that. Like, the weapon's just not for me, because I'm bad. Verso, like, at all.
Just try it.
No guarantees, but better than nothing, right?
Flames, rain.
What lovely feet. Need it. Oh, wait. My turn. This will hurt. Just try it. It's better. Good stuff. Didn't really need it.
Flames sharp. Parry it.
A bit of violence, yes. Your turn to shine. Didn't really need it.
Dodge.
Good stuff.
You can't escape. Let's spill some ink. Fiery. Dash.
Sweet taste of black oil.
Break him. Which is what I'm going to end up doing. I don't know how much damage Verso's going to end up dealing. It's probably going to be insane. Like it should be anyway, right? As long as I don't screw up that Anasaro's attack. He'll break, he'll be stunned. And Verso can lay some damage. No guarantees. Alright. Let's see. This will play out. Good. And oh man. Not nearly as much as I was really hoping it would be. Like decent. But I was expecting, you know, high boss levels. Because as soon as I did it, that I mistimed it.
I love a dance.
Dodge!
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
Anja! Please survive!
Didn't really need it. That's better.
Blades sharp. You can't escape.
I'm right that I'm gonna get some decent damage here.
Diary! Dodge!
Wow, okay. That was a high roulette roll. Wasn't expecting that. Not at all. Again, low rolls. I mean, I guess it's not just low rolls, it's also... Hang on, this could possibly work. No, that's not damage. Stronger instead of taking,
Spill some ink.
but...
Blades. Brave!
Your turn to shine. Would have lived.
No.
Ready to go. En garde!
Would have lived.
Please survive!
Not impressed.
Okay, yeah, no, he's freaking out.
We'll kill
Great. Brilliant.
My turn. I've lived through worse. A proper challenge.
Good on you, though. I barely used any items so far. So, you know.
Oh well. Good stuff. Good stuff. Would have lived. That's better. That's better.
That's better.
Alright, this is the end of it.
You can't escape. The dance begins.
There we go. Cheater. So this is how you get cheater, huh? Always play twice in a row. That's going on everybody. That is 100% going on everybody. That'd have to be crazy not to have that on everybody.
That was one of her first creations.
Go.
Like, not the greatest in terms of stats, but... You know, that doesn't really matter all that much, considering...
Through the sky.
This looks like another area. The fountain.
doesn't know where it is. Just telling me I'm not ready for it. What up here? Okay. You look like you're serious.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
For anything? Right, I should have picked up some stuff that would let me... Yeah, totally. So. Three, 25, compared to 18. Sorry, 17. Still a bit of a power gap, but getting to attack twice in a row, not a bad thing. And is part of the power gap? Okay, yeah, part of the power gap is because this is vitality and defense scaling compared to agility and attack, which, you know. Sorry, agility and luck, and all my points for Verso go into luck. So, makes sense. Oh boy. Wow, 18 points. It's just like a 302 point increase. I mean, granted, it's split between that and attack. Yeah, higher defense is just better at the end of the day on this one. Okay, so there is a hard cap of 99. You currently, it seems, cannot break through stat caps. And it looks like 99 luck is 49% critical rate. No, I'm getting more out of putting it in defense. Yeah, I'm replacing Immolation.
don't usually get this nervous, but... Oh, I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal.
Yeah, we'll say just coming back to talk to them is what they expect you to do now, and not just after every major scenario.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Bad person to ask, considering.
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Clearly.
Esquier's such a little trickster. He keeps trying to get me into the water.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim. That way, you can save me if I fall into the water.
She's not gonna say.
You can save yourself.
Yeah, there you go.
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
Well, I just guess you'll drown then.
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
Verso and Sia get changed. Verso reveals that he keeps secret swimsuits in Minoko's bag. And a lady's swimsuit as well, just in case. Sneaky Verso. I love that the narrative is saying that kind of shit. It's great.
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that. I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it.
That's a lie and we all know it, but, you know, whatever.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied myself to Minoko for a month, and we spent every minute of the day together. Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
This is your idea of an inspirational story?
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget.
Yeah.
Come on, let me help.
Debatable, but, you know, whatever. It's about fear. Swimming's all about fear. Fear of drowning, fear of what's under you. That's not helping her. That's 100%.
It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react, and not panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still. Until we get to the trees on the island there.
Ciel gathers her courage and enters the water. She panics, but Verso helps her get over her fear. Helps her get over her fear. She begins to feel more at ease. After a little while, she manages to swim to the island.
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer and teacher.
You're also a confirmed liar, so I get why she was really not down for it.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
You did it once, you can do it again.
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was... something.
Actually, are you feeling adventurous? How about we stay here a little longer?
Verso,
What's wrong?
I'm afraid things are different now. Mael can bring Pierre back. I'm sorry.
Oh. No, right, of course. I understand. Don't worry.
Those are some shifty eyes there, buddy.
I do think we should spend the night here, though.
You do?
Our time together was special to me. Let's celebrate it one last time.
I don't think that's a good idea. For me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Let's head back.
Verso and Ciel share a particularly emotional moment. Ciel feels grateful that Verso helped her overcome her fear, and Verso appreciates being vulnerable with Ciel. 6. Unlock anything? They spend some time in the water together, having fun before heading back. Oh. Well, that's a cool reward. Just the character's theme, and randomly unlocking their swimsuits, of course. Why would I think I'd have to find more gestural beaches for that? Why would I think that?
I don't usually get this.
Yeah.
It's...
Now it's personal.
No? Level 7. Verso approaches Ciel, eager to talk to her.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
Being the only one old enough to do it.
What? It's not obvious.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
So it was okay to subject an entire world to, like... essentially an apocalypse scenario? The grief of one person is not worth that. Forgot this was happening? Don't worry about it, Roblox. It happens.
Would you have created
I have
a
been
copy
getting
of
my
me,
ass kicked by everything
If
I
you could.
find.
knowing you wouldn't be the real thing?
Substitute real with same thing, and I agree there, Verso, but
If
You know,
you ask me
semantics.
now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others.
I mean, the reason it torments Verso isn't the reason it would torment you or anyone else, you know? It torments Verso because he had like a front row seat seeing how his existence affected the people who did it. And getting like semi-blamed for that. Hey, Oz. 2 weeks of friend drama. Yeah, that would take some time. Don't worry about it. You guys didn't really miss much, to be honest. Just
But if you had asked
me running
back
around,
then,
getting my ass kicked. Getting the cheater pick, though, which is great.
I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes. The emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water?
Smooth, first up.
I tried to drown myself.
Okay.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks. I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
CL.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
I've had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
So,
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
it is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
It wouldn't happen to be a giant teddy bear, would it?
You mean
Yes. Him.
Ciela's confided her darkest secret to Verso. Bound by grief and dark thoughts, their connection deepens. Oh, maxed out Ciela. New move? Or do I have to do like a side quest for that? Verso and Ciela spend more time together looking at stars. Two close friends able to enjoy the silence together. Ciela's inspired by the evening stars. Yep, new move. Radiant attack unlocked. End to slice. That sounds incredibly edgy, and I love it. They're cute together. Yeah. Too bad everyone got bitten by the necromancer bug, and it's like, I can bring my family back? I'm 100% gonna do that. And time flew by. Yes, 17-year-old who never met Pierre. You can bring him back exactly as he was, right? Oh, by the way, guys, found a suit for Minoko. Does he not look dapper? Looks so odd. The hunchback is great. Don't know how to feel about that. I think it works really well with like the Viking braids he's got going on. Kind of pulls the look together, you know? He low-key looks like Slender Man's hunchback brother. Yeah, I mean, yeah, totally. Alright, how...
Strange, watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a patroness, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
Yeah, I want to get yelled at more. Why not? Perso approaches the dude and said she has something on her mind.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No. Why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
Parents or older siblings?
Must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than this.
Am I now?
Sorry, you were saying?
My parents,
They were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their,
You have?
yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh.
I can show you,
Really?
but don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Askia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
This entire stream is basically detours. What do you mean?
Well, if you change your mind, you can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
Perso promised to show Dune where he found Expedition 46. Dune's parents' expedition. On Siren's Island, not far from Siren's Coliseum. Ah, yeah. Side questing. I mean, we can definitely go now, unless... Yeah, we'll go now, so that we don't forget, right? Of course, first things first. Deal with this chucklehead. Hey, buddy. How bad is this going to be? Chromatic aberration.
Impressed.
Oh, we're barely 68,000 damage, and it barely left a dent. Oh no. The voices are so quiet, yet the battle is so loud. Game's mixed weird. It's kind of all it's all I got. Yeah, we're barely scratching this thing. Game's powerful, that's not good.
Harriet!
this, huh? I'm unsurprised. I'm honestly unsurprised. We haven't even encountered Sengi type yet, or if we have, it was like once. So to immediately be like, yeah, let's fight the chromatic version. Not my brightest idea. One more fight. And then we'll go for it. Alright, so see then. Oh, I see it. On Roblox, it's moments like this where the quality of life stuff I mentioned on Wednesday, like increasing sprint speed, which applies to flight, would come in handy. It's niche, but it would come in handy. This thing certainly looks it. The chosen path.
Flashing through the sky.
Be right back for that. That is a sickly purple. Set the squids.
Here we go.
Alright. So apparently it's somewhere around here. Or when they say, like, near the Colosseum, they actually mean the straight up,
Flashing
it's the
through
Colosseum.
the sky.
Worrying, but let's see.
Let's cover the path.
Okay, so we're going first. That's a good sign. Kinda. Sorta. Oh boy, I'm terrified. Worry increasing. Okay, no, that's pretty decent damage. We should be fine. Oof. Maybe. Of course it's sort of start damage. Of course, why wouldn't it? Have a fire. Nope.
Oh, really? Likes you.
Damn.
Your turn to shine. I would have lived. I would have lived. Foolish move.
Let's need your help. Nice.
My favorite part.
You can do better. You need it.
Nice.
I would have lived.
That first swing has such an awkward arc to it that I can never tell when it's coming.
Oh well. Get ready. Let's try it. That's better. Didn't really need it.
I'm embarrassed.
Yes, now I know it's a great back.
I would have lived.
Guard up.
Good stuff.
That's better.
Good stuff.
Your turn to shine.
Ready to go. Ready to go. Let's dance.
Time to end this. Yeah. Don't die next time.
That's better. That's better.
Time to bleed. Permit me to help.
I'm coming.
Oh yes, I love a dance.
Minoko, parry! Minoko, parry! Let's spill some ink.
We're gonna run out
Not
of
leaving
healing
you
by the time
behind.
this is over. It's not that. Or just die.
Good stuff. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it.
That's more like it.
Guard up!
Yeah.
Finesse and
Fight music mods? Probably. Let's not kid ourselves on that, probably.
Filled with murderous rage.
Born once more.
ready to go.
Didn't really need it. That's better. Let's carve a path. Cut him down.
Parry it! Ready to go.
Damn it. Wait, Minoko parry?
Oh, really?
What kind of call out was that? Versus the one that got shot. What?
That's better.
I swear that second swing was an awkward hit pause in that parry window. get rid of one of you idiots first.
Blades sharp.
Sad thing is, it's probably going to be enough. Oh, it was. Thankfully.
Now the fun begins. Try it again. Didn't really need it. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Ready to go.
Would have lived. I'm impressed. I would have lived. That's enough. Just try it. You're outmatched. Radiance awaits. That's better. Really need it. Really need it.
Well, backup team. Farming some speed? Yeah, probably.
Ready to evade.
Nope.
Better.
Let's push forward. Elements converge. Danger.
It's this combo.
Feel better.
It's deceptively quick. And deceptively
Need to
tight.
strike. Not today. Brilliant.
Attention. That hurts.
I don't think the answer is...
Everybody, let's go. Take cover.
The farm's gonna speed. I'm level 66.
I'm waiting.
I can't dodge.
Okay.
Yeah, I go for it and it doesn't work.
A storm is coming.
Not for me anyway. Maybe for somebody else, but not for me.
I'll do it. No margin for error. Here.
Doing mean.
Right. It rolls that. Of course it does, why wouldn't it?
Your fate is sealed.
It's increasingly strong. Yeah, it needs to do that. And up river. Yeah, brilliant.
Meet your reckoning.
Careful now.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Here we go.
Your number one.
How is that easier? How the hell was that easier than just regular combo? What? Yeah, not dealing with that again. I will gladly dodge those. Dark. Yeah, I have to go for Steel Fates.
I'll do it.
My hubris kick in? Is that what's going on? Yeah. Yes. You know, thank God I'm not doing this well with my friends. They would 100% demand I drink every time I
Here we go.
just completely flood it. And I do it because I think it'd be funny. Oh boy, but my poor liver definitely disagrees. This area seems oddly cut off. Which means that these things are probably insanely strong, like everything else in every cut off area. But it looks like they're enemies I'm actually somewhat used to fighting. Now that's wow, okay.
Go hit them back. Your turn to shine.
I'm ready. Ready to parry.
A bit of violence, yes. You're outmatched. Let's carve a path.
Let's spill some ink.
100% clip through that.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, this is another chest roll thing, isn't it? Oh yeah. Yes, totally another chest roll thing. Alright. Does this game have a bestiary? No. How bad is this going to be, folks? How long are we going to be in this particular activity? Oh no, I already know what I have to do here. This seems unusually kind of them so far. Joke's on you. That was way easier than it had any right to be. What the hell? Someone made it here? Color me impressed. You're the second expedition who managed to climb this wall. The others. I think it was someone from Expedition 60? But they refused my reward. They said they would never wear any clothes. Wait, hang on, what? But you seem to enjoy clothes. Perhaps you'll enjoy this. I found it in an old farmhouse along the cliff. It's so soft and pretty. Looking at it made me happy. I hope wearing it makes you happy too. Thank you, that's very kind. It's not quite my size anyway. We can get it adjusted. I love no fall damage. Having said that, my controller is now screwed. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's fixed itself. That was odd. But yeah, no, the closest thing to a bestiary we have in this game is like Minoko's skill trait. You know what I mean? And even then, that doesn't account for the bosses, that doesn't account for like the axons. Hey, here we go. The return. 37.
37th expedition. Should I feel guilty for enjoying what's left of my life? Should I feel guilty for abandoning the others when the expedition was so clearly doomed? Nobody listened to me. Apparently getting slaughtered by Nevrons or this white-haired man is an appealing future for them all. At least I had fun here. I didn't realize how quickly time has passed. The Gamage is tomorrow. I've been trying to overcome this Jestrel's challenge for months now, but it seems even more of a challenge than defeating the Paintress. I guess I'll never see the Jestrel's grand prize. That's my only regret in life.
I did it literally first try. Granted, I got incredibly lucky, but it doesn't seem that difficult. Maybe, I don't know. Like, I looked at it and got really scared for a second, but... Alright, so what did they give you, Maya? Oh, it's a swimsuit, of course it is. That clashes horrifically with your hair, it's great. But, yeah, no.
Here we go.
Alright, we'll be here.
an advantage.
What's it? I'm the fastest.
Didn't mean to get off of SEA, but alright.
Flashing through the sky.
We were there already. The canvas.
Flashing through the sky.
If they had a skill issue?
Here
Yeah, I
we
guess.
go.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I've always been good at those types of games. But... It's another workshop.
Flashing through the sky.
That's what killed me.
Hang on tight.
I'm just gonna go into the Coliseum and see if that does anything. Oh, wait, nope, found... Maybe? At the very least, we have a dress conversion. First, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. So it's like we already have one, but...
The 46 are nearby.
Okay, found
Here.
it.
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
How tricky.
When is it not?
Like, the path is annoying tricky, or there are so many Neverons that we might as well give up tricky? The gate does not budge. Of course it doesn't. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Doon's parents' expedition. Look around. Yeah, I can already see how we're getting in. There was nothing around that could help open the door. Not while we're looking around. Okay, try destroying with fire, playing music, dancing a ballet. Forms a simple ballet variation with grace and elegance. Gate does not budge. Remain still. Noon feels embarrassed. Yeah, worth a try. Play music. Sings guitar. Fingers hesitate. She closes her eyes and plays a song of longing. Door resonates with music with a sad smile. Noon loses herself fully in the melody. The valley dances with the sound of strings. As the last haunting notes fade in silence, the gate opens. Immediately get attacked. Like instantly.
Are they...
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
The amount of
They were
blood on
good
the floor.
people. Their journal must be around here.
Careful, dude. You might start making me think you're human. Why are you pretending like you don't care? Oh yeah, this is Marina. Hello? Oh, it's one of you. How bad would this be? Yeah. Chromatic, so that's already a problem. Get your head out of the way, please. Almost had it.
Maximum damage.
On guard.
Feel energized.
Stuff. That's better.
Generate its tail. I'll just break it again. You know that, right?
Time to bleed.
Like, don't get me wrong, it's a little annoying because of the whole dizzy, but... Like, worst case scenario, I will just add first so do it.
Maximum damage.
Like that.
Let's carve a path.
Please survive.
Mistimed that insanely.
My, what lovely feet. I'll go hit them back.
Just try it.
Oh, it's a rattlesnake. I thought it was waving at you. Bit of column A, bit of column B. You know how it is. Hey, buddy, I hate to tell you this. Dizzy wore off. So this now became significantly easier. Alright, died.
Time to bleed.
Oh, that's interesting. I actually kind of like that.
Please survive.
Get ready.
Stun, can't do anything.
Oh well.
Sweet
Again,
taste of butter.
stun, couldn't do anything.
Finesse and grace.
Although now I can. Yep, aerial enemies still basically impossible to hit. Will this hit or will it miss? Or will it miss?
My turn.
The weapons. You know, I knew I was forgetting something. And that was for one of us to put cheater on. Damn it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Not as much HP, but still pretty good. Fix that problem.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
Oh, you know. No pressure or anything. None at all.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
You know, for a chromatic enemy, though, that thing was not exactly what I would call all that tough. Irish? Oh wait, no, that's Scottish. That is a struggle my friends constantly deal with. As they arrive at camp, Verso sees that Lune has a lot on her mind. He invites her to talk away from the others.
All my life, everything we did was about the Paintress. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still.
Yeah. Yeah, that would screw with you, wouldn't it?
Finish our work.
Not we love you. Not we're sorry. Not even, like, begrudging on their part. Just, yeah, she'll do it. She's got literally nothing better to do. We taught her nothing else. Great parenting, guys.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
Nah. I choose to be cynical on this point.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan.
Yeah, I kind of read
for their
about that.
legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort, only results.
I don't know, ever played Mario Party? Scores made up, points don't matter.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. Running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
They share a commiserating smile. They understand each other. Lune impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek, caught off guard. Verso smiles at her, a question in his eyes. Laughing, they return to the others. Can we get level 7, or will...
It's strange. What?
Mael.
She has the...
Yeah.
Yep, level 7. An off-screen kiss. Verso approaches Lune as she writes in her notebook.
What are you writing this time? More notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
It's about me, isn't it? The strange and shattered life of Verso Descendre.
That's a mouthful.
Yeah, I would probably go for the Masks of Verso, personally.
Well,
Oh, really?
come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what?
Fuck them, they're dead. What are they gonna do? Come back from the grave and talk shit?
The voices we listen to have to be our own. And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
I fully support taking selfish breaks.
Oh, I
yeah.
fully support taking selfish breaks.
The dead find ways to talk shit. I can't hear them.
Oh, I know you do.
Talk as much as you
You've been
want.
taking quite a few selfish breaks of CL lately. I'm glad she's found some happiness. Or at least some fun. But
I'm a phantom for
It would have been
a
nice.
reason. They left me alone after a while.
okay, I'll play the song, but no laughing or smart-ass comments.
Me? Never.
Verso and June's bond is incredibly strong. Maxed out. They spend hours together composing and playing music. They return to camp, their hearts much brighter. June better understands the world and herself. Skybreak, that's a good name. I think there was a song. I think it was a song in the background. Specifically. That's weird. Come on.
Le silence et la
I think for Lune in specific, the record you get for like her level 6 bond is her level 7 song that she's writing. Dijack, you know what I mean? Sorry, that's a funny screen to see in regards. Alright, I'll give them 10 more each. A buffer's never a bad thing. Screw it. Oops. Okay, now let's actually talk.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Mal asks Verso if they could talk by the lake. They walk there together. She tries to drown him. It was a whole scene.
I found the letter.
dropped it into the bay.
What?
From Alicia.
From Painted Alicia.
I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand
Understand what?
why Maman.
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
First off,
So, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her.
you already destroyed her world. Did you miss the part in the letter where she was pretty explicitly like, Verso, buddy, I get it. I just want you to talk to the team and see if there's another option. Like, a big part of her letter was, I get it, I condone it, but maybe just see if there's another option.
And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes?
Yes, that angry sigh was a yes.
Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With the third axon.
Oh, that axon. I guess we're climbing.
Looks like it. Verso promised to take my love to his sister. She's most likely in a giant tower on the island of the last axon, near the monolith. So the endless tower, or... Let's find out. Ah, this is started, huh? Ciel approaches Esquier with something important to discuss.
Esquier?
Best boy!
Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
I didn't say that.
You totally did.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh yeah, me too. It's fun.
Not what she meant, buddy.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number one. Second means number two.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the
You
ocean.
like me for real, yeah.
That's dangerous.
He's the positive, intrusive thoughts I sometimes have.
It was you. You saved me. Back then. Wait, but how?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Oh. I see.
Oh,
Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
If only there was a giant marshmallow around that she could use.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
Not yet.
No. But hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
You're the best. Mon ami.
Damn right he is. Ciela and STA spend a long time together as their friendship becomes unbreakable. As it should. He's the most well-adjusted member of this team. Like, unironically. Alright. So, a mountain, huh?
Here we go.
Near the monolith. I guess that's it right there, huh? I want... Huh. Maybe not. That's very Jespero-ish. They have a landing pad and everything. That was my bad.
Here I come!
The Reacher. Okay, no. That's the same naming convention as, like, the Hauler, so... Having fun out there, STA? Yeah, what am I talking about? Of course he is. Vibes. That the axon? Dude, don't take this the wrong way. I should probably get you out of that outfit.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Poe and his parables.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Yes, Roblox?
Lizzie.
What's going on?
My sister's at the top.
Why the call out?
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
Why I want to get Lune out of those clothes? Lune, rather? Because she walked in and I instantly, like, instinctively thought we were under attack. Because it's the outfit of an enemy type. We have options. How about this? You get to pick what she wears. You want to put her back into the baguette outfit? I'll do it. At least that way I won't constantly be like, we're under attack every time she pops on screen. Not saying she doesn't make it look good. I'm saying I get, like, massive paranoia every time she pops up. Skirt and braid? Or the double braid? Double? You got it. What about for Ciel? You are officially the fashion guru on this stream, Roblox. Do not let that power go to your head. French Bob. Huh. You know what? Not what I would pick for her, but not nearly as bad as it could have been. Okay, yeah, that's trying a little too hard. We get it. He voiced Clive. You didn't need to give him a freaking freak costume, guys. Not always. I think Mile has one and it doesn't look great. Or am I misremembering? Yeah, she does, and compared to like basically every other option she's got, does not really work as well. Alright, we are all decked out in different outfits. And technically different hairstyles.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
We've been doing that like the whole game though. Oh, I'm digging the track in the background, like automatically. Okay.
Interesting.
Okay, yeah, enemies. High damage. Low roll. Right here. Here to grab. Alright, so the wandering, the overworld track. Great. Not the biggest fan of the battle track here. It's good. Just it feels like it's missing something.
go.
Two more bites, and Cheater will be going on everybody. I should probably check to see how expensive it is. Oh, you're into it. No, hang on. We bought like a giant version of you. Yeah, we did.
My turn. Here we go.
How much does it cost? Cheater costs 40. Yeah. I'm glad I started dumping luminable color
that will
luminas on them. I might have to give them even more though, if I want to actually like go for it, you know. Before I do anything else. I hope that wasn't just like a massive shortcut. Okay. Doesn't really seem to be. Just got some goodies. Another Power Luna. Good. I'll be using those soon. Down you get.
Oh, lovely.
Just one of you? Aw, dude, I'm sorry.
Here we go.
Yeah, that guy stood no chance. Alright. 27. So we need 13 more. 11 more. We'll be able to do it. It'll cost us a decent amount of the color of luminas we have left, but we'll be able to give everybody cheater.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
Both.
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
Ready to strike. Time to bleed.
that would probably eat through your AP pretty quick, but...
Ready to strike. Sweet taste of blood. Here we go.
So not for nothing. So far, it seems to be like the only Axon that is like
You're outmatched.
wholly positive.
Here we go.
So it are anyway, right?
What lovely feet.
Compare this to the Visages and Cien, right? Like, so far, I don't get the feeling
Might have.
that anything is, like, deeply, deeply wrong here.
Here we go.
So far. That could change, right? It could always change.
Finesse and grace.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. The sweet taste of battle. You're outmatched. Here we go. A bit of violence, yes.
Really? You didn't get dragged in? Weird. Thought thought it was like an all or nothing thing. You all attack me as a group. Unless there's two groups of three, that makes a little bit more sense.
Didn't really need it.
So that feels like progress. Anything up there? Probably not, but just in case. Can't even grip, so no. One more point needed. Damn it. Well, that's an easy fix. Do I have anything? I do a lot of base attacks for so. I'm doing a lot of base attacks. So one, you already have it equipped, so I can wait just a little bit. like that, I believe things are about to get funny. Especially with Verso. Oh, you look creepy. What do we have here? Oh yeah, you guys freak toys. Take a pop anytime soon?
Let's carve a path. Here we go. Violence. Violence. Not impressed.
Sniper, first free aim shot each turn deals 200% increased damage and can break. Okay. That feels like something you would give your dedicated, funnily enough, sniper. The one pulling out the free aim shots. In my case, it would probably be Versa. Yeah, once you get acclimated to the Dresserol Beach platforming.
Great.
That was pathetically easy. Like, not even gonna lie. Bit surprised at how, like, little opposition we've come across so far. Like, real opposition, you know what I mean? A lot of these enemies kind of just fall apart the second you look at them.
Let's carve a path. My turn.
Time to lead.
That's a bit of an odd way to deal with it, but alright.
Perfect.
Oh, it's the man again. Wait a second before you do that. Yeah, you're unlocked, aren't you? Or at least a fragment of them. You know, I keep forgetting that Verso is Ben Starr because he sounds so nerdy IRL. Ben Starr is a national treasure because of that, though. Like, remember Henry Cavill played Superman in Man of Steel, those god-awful, fucking horribly written, incredibly biased Superman movies? Snyder fans can fight me. They'll lose. They can fight me. Ever heard him, like, go off on Warhammer? Like... Which is worse? To die or to be the one who survives? To grieve or to be grieved? I mean, to Verso, the answer there would probably be to be the one who survives, right? Like, it's the standard answer. Like, they are not the same. No, I'm not. I'm not saying they are the same. I'm just saying that I have seen plenty of, like, guys that, if you watch their performances, you forget just how deep the nerd blood flows. Right? That's what I'm getting at. Like Ben Starr, Clive Rossfield, Verso. Massive nerd. Incredibly massive nerd. All the more charming for it. Henry Cavill, same thing. I'm blanking on his name right now, but the guy playing Superman in like the upcoming movie. I forget exactly. Like I'm blanking on his name very hard right now, but. There's like a clip of him going around arm wrestling somebody else on the cast, and he starts just quoting The Princess Bride. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm glad he's one. I'm glad he's also of the nerd, like archetype, I guess. Some might say that's lucky. Not simply because you survived, but because you had the opportunity to care deeply for another. I find myself grieving before they've even passed. Grieving what they could have been. What could have been, sorry. Grieving what is to come. She'll never forgive herself. She'll carry her scars with her always. Would that I could ease her burden. The man's gone silent. 6, Dumb and Dumber. Okay, no, but like, I mean, having the same-ish voice, but then, like, Ben Starr doesn't sound like Versa whatsoever. He sounds like younger Clive, is what he sounds like. He sounds like a Clive Rossfield that hasn't had the world beat him down and treat him as a slave for 13 years, is what he sounds like. Which, you know, is appropriate considering.
Lovely feet. You're outmatched. Here we go. Awhile. Incoming.
Oh. I thought for sure it would be you. But no. I was shocked.
Foolish move.
There we go. Oh, it on the counter. Being honest, I think I just hear Ben as more nerdy. Because in my head, all I see is him correcting someone on how to say Bolatro. Yeah.
What have we here?
Charging counter. Plus 10% of grading charge on counter attack. That is very good. That game's great. That game's awesome.
Useful.
Thank you, Oz. I've been keeping myself mostly in check, but it's good to have a reminder. Alright, now we're gonna take the... I was gonna say elevator, but... because functionally that's what it is, but that's not what it is, right? I get how the end game is supposed to work now. You're supposed to do, like, this stuff. You're supposed to do all of the character quests first. And then...
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
It looks that way.
explore and do the other side stuff. You know?
Nice.
Ah, hello, another one of you. Pity about how used to fighting you guys I am by this point. Are you protecting yourself? Is that what you think you're doing?
You're outmatched.
Whoops.
Violence.
Do you guys think we're ever gonna get like an explanation as to what these mines are? I don't think we are.
Violence.
Right? Stacking the burns. It'll do a lot of damage.
Your turn to dance.
Let's carve a path. That's better.
My, what lovely feet.
Blades sharp.
Why Thermaget music? Mind fight, exactly us. Minoka's idol? Yeah, it's great. Nope, the world is that. Turtles. In the romance.
Time to hit big.
Which ones let's do this? Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Violence.
It's no longer stunned. We can't hurt it anymore. That's a lie.
You can't escape.
Let's carve a path.
Hey! It took a while, but we finally got Maya's baguette uniform.
Wow.
Like, I'm not even kidding, I was really curious where we would find it. I think I hear a pedonk. Oh no, it's the council. And the Court of the Manor, I think. No, I also hear a pedonk. I'm not crazy on that. Alright, first let's deal with you two. him squatting that low should be causing damage to the pants. You are right about that, but you know, I'm not gonna stop him. Are you?
Sweet taste. Time to bleed.
Finesse and grace.
Careful now.
Nice.
That's good damage.
Sweet taste of battle. Ready to strike. You're outmatched. This will hurt.
Like, there are some people I know who I'm, like, relatively certain would be able to make a fitted pair of, like, pants that wouldn't split from, like, the constant crouching. But that is a challenge and a half, you know what I mean? That is not an easy task to be given as a seamstress, or a seamster.
Ready to strike.
Not something I would envy.
Radiance away.
I'm ready.
Bring it on.
Sweet taste of battle.
It's not a bad experience.
An advantage.
Watch out, my Al. Just try it. Take a rest.
Your turn to advance.
Flee and return? Yeah, we know. Too bad we get double turn too. Oh, that's a lot of health.
Time to bleed.
Yeah, let's automatically go
Sweet taste of battle.
Stun. Won't really matter. Not yet. Bit on the low side. It happens.
A bit of violence, yes.
You forgot that accordions are good instruments? Yeah, a lot of people tend to.
Lovely feet.
It's a pity, in my opinion, that people forget that as often as they do.
Shut.
In my experience, basically always
Can't
true.
escape. The dance begins. Firing. Dance.
That.
Well, that will help.
Accordions, in my experience, are also quite loud. So, if somebody's playing an accordion badly, you know. You know what I mean? Like, you can't exactly escape that.
Nice.
Alright, what will we find in the matter this time? Oh, journal.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
Huh. Hey guys. For a second I thought they'd learned and were like, we're not gonna attack. We're not. Every time we do that, they just kill us. They just beat the crap out of us. We're not going to attack. Because it looked right at me and didn't move. But then, nope. Didn't learn the damn lesson.
My turn. Here we go.
The sweet taste of battle.
grace.
Your turn to shine.
Okay.
Invigorating.
The dance begins. Flames rain.
You're outmatched. You're outmatched. Here we go.
Okay. Nice. You can't escape. Blades
Here are you.
sharp.
No problem.
The sweet taste of battle.
Damn it. Oh wow, you followed me high. Like, you were booking it towards me.
You're outmatched. This will hurt.
The sweet taste of battle.
like, why are they giving me material for weapons that, like, I'm not using? And I was like, well, so that I can upgrade weapons I like that are at a lower level. Dumbass. Like, obviously. It's not a secret.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Let's spill some ink. On guard.
Foolish move.
Finesse and grace.
You ready? Another helper for an Axon, or?
Vertigo, remember?
Ah, you made him sad.
His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect, so accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. It's so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
All these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
Switzerland's definitely rest. Doesn't sabotage, builds. Good. I thought I was going to ask him, like, do you want to fight it? It's like, no, obviously not. You look more sad than anything that I didn't want anything to do with its, like, glider. Oh, yeah.
Ow, wow.
Huh. I was honestly expecting it to stand up. Try to fight me. Weird. I feel like I'm missing something. There was a little alcove. Not alcove. Ledge that I could, like, drop onto. Where the hell would it be? Like, the rope to go down it didn't seem that long. Go to the edge. So that's... is... Okay. Line up. Okay, I guess I have to look. No other options in this, like, immediate area just yet. So. Vertigo, but perfectly willing to get onto this thing, right? Perfect sense.
Oh, lovely.
Ah, so this is where you're supposed to be introduced. Just wonder if you get- And of course you're not fought alone. Why would you be?
Here we go.
A bit of violence, yes.
Yeah. Blaze. Brave. Yeah.
I'd love a dance. Let's carve a path. Time to bleed. Invigorating.
And break.
Good damage. Weapon. Or level up to an old weapon? This one I got it already. Yeah, level up to an old weapon.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
Sympathy for an axon, eh? Death, says everybody in the expedition.
Yeah.
Okay, the music in this area, fantastic. Love every part of it.
Time to bleed.
That's good. That was a big problem last time. Accidentally healed the enemy. You don't want that.
Blades. Brave. You can't escape.
Welcome back, Roblox.
Fiery.
Just in time to see us vaporize one of the monsters. count as like mini boss, but they feel very mini bossy. Their health bar is extreme compared to everything else in the area.
Sweet taste of battle. Minoko, get ready.
Bro, what's you doing all right over there? Ranting about Jupiter.
What lovely feet.
That one.
Good stuff.
That's a sheer drop. Not feeling bad. Similar issue.
Nice.
I'm so high up. I'm so high up. Don't even acknowledge what he's saying. Just move on. Charging weakness. 50% of radiant charge on hitting a weakness once per turn. Exposing break. Applied defense was on break. That's really good. Anti-blight, immune to blight, also really good. Let's fight him first. And then you haven't been getting a lot of love lately, so sending you out.
Let the ink flow. Elements converge. The storm is coming. Prepare.
Error. Could you even leverage it for more? Yeah, you are high. Tieso? Or Tieso? Gain 1 rank on applying Mark. Mark an enemy on base attack. So that's automatically a rank. Apply Powerless on marking an enemy. Okay, that's just that's a debuffing tool is what that is. Understood. Yeah, doing something on Warframe, where if you do every mission on the hard mode of a planet, you get a pedestal that displays the planet and Jupiter one is the exact same size compared to every other planet. Yeah, totally. That happens a lot. Believe me, I've noticed that happens a lot. Obscur was good. Anti-blight might come in very handy. Very handy. Not handing. What the fuck am I talking about? And applying defenses on break sounds like easy. Alright, so where will this take me? Where we go, no one knows. But we're taking it anyway. No? Well, looks like we're going back to the tower, which is very good. Because there was something in there I missed. Or rather, couldn't get to at the time. This is going to allow me to get to it. But first, these 3 idiots. There's a lot to hope for, I know it's Let's hope for it. Healing boon. Heals 15% HP on applying a buff. That's also good. Whoa, okay. That was weird. Yeah, I've noticed stuff like that. I've noticed that there are plenty of games where it's like, hey, we give you a trophy for doing blank, right? And it doesn't matter how intensive the act was compared to every other act you had to do for it. Give me a second. They'll just give you like the same trophy or same achievement type of thing. It's not exactly the same, but it's kind of like when a game goes, oh, we give you this kind of reward. We give you an extra 1,000 experience or whatever if you know hit the boss. Like you just fully never get hit by it. For like the first boss in the game and every boss in the game, and even the one that attacks like 530 times in a row, right? Are you really gonna care?
That will help.
About that extra 1,000 experience? When you can't even buy healing items for that price at that point, type of thing?
An advantage.
And the answer is yes. Some people want to do it every single time. Just disappointed that Jupiter on the pedestal is small, that's mainly it. Yeah. You wanted it to take up its own dedicated trophy room. Is that it? Like, that'd be funny, don't get me wrong, but poses its own problems. Like, that's what I would want. No, we got pretty music again. So I'll deal with this area, we'll head back to camp, finish off Maya's conversation for level 6. At which point we will call it a night, unless this might still have a decent chunk of exploration to it. Oh no. This would be the pedestal collection? Cool. Alright. If we see a hell of a lot of enemies on the way, that means that we still have quite a bit to get through. If we don't, because we're going off the beaten path like I currently am. Huh. That enemy I spy? It's got a mini boss at the very least. Oh, that is an arena-ass arena. Let's go. You. Chromatic. Oh, brilliant. One of you idiots.
Parry it!
Oh, decent damage. Damn it. Including me. Decent damage to me. heal. Wow, a lot, actually.
Finesse and grace.
It's just gonna keep doing that. Alright, fine.
It likes you. I would have lived.
How do you feel about a burn now, bitch? Oh wait, no, I can just do this. I'll make a mistake there. That could have been a pretty massive boost to you.
Time to bleed. To bleed. Your turn to shine. It likes you.
You gonna keep doing it? How long? Buddy. This isn't helping you.
Okay.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Wow. I was not expecting that particular turn. Oh, right. That's green up, maybe not. There we go. Rope was in the way. Yes. The axe on? They're putting a banner right in front of it, so I'm going to assume so. Alright. Let's see. We're going to make an attempt. Oh, there she is. Yeah, we're gonna finish it off tonight. We're right here, right? Like, we're not gonna not do it, come on. Oh, that is the Axon. A little weird look, but alright. even ask anymore. Huh, Alicia. It's her? The Axon? Yeah.
Hello.
Alicia. Your letter.
Talk all Phantom Wraith-like again. Like when you spouted that poetry at me. It was good poetry, don't get me wrong, but... You want us to feel what I want, huh?
She blames us. Doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
Yeah, they said it.
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
Yeah, one-on-one. fire. That seems incredibly cruel.
Ready to go. That's better. I'm ready. Okay. That's better. I can do it.
She gets stronger. Phantom Strike.
Ready to go. On guard. That's better.
I should have put in the critical
Grace.
stuff. Probably would have helped out a lot more.
Ready to carry. Good. Okay. Good. On guard. You can't escape. Firing.
It's okay. She gets faster.
Okay. Ready to go. Let's spill some ink. That's better.
A little unfair. I had healing items. She did not. But I like that fight. That was very clearly a dance. That was a fun fight. I wish I had noticed earlier on that they were kind of expecting you to dodge more than parry. I also wish I had...
Guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky. both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Alicia.
Send me to my family.
Wait. Mael!
For the future, a look away verso would have been very appreciated, considering the fact that, you know, he has distinct memories of dying to save her. I get the frustration. Oh, not automatically back to the camp then. Oh, we got our bear. And a new weapon. I'll check to see if it's better than what I have right now. It probably is, but just in case. I don't know why I thought that was the end for a sec. That, at Camp Versa, refuses to talk to anyone, unsurprised. He stands alone by the lake. After a while, Maddie decides to go and talk to him.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
Going a little farther, Versa. If you had just stopped at, I didn't get a chance to say goodbye, that would have been more than fine.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do. But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
You've lost two brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. It would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Mael, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it, Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different.
Explain how.
Why did she do that?
You know why.
Is it the fact that it happened fast with, like, Benoit's whole thing? Is that the difference to you?
You're right.
Or is it the fact that you had to sit there and watch it?
I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
He didn't really get the processor dying, yeah.
At least she's free now.
And with everyone going at the exact same time, that wouldn't even be a concern, right? You don't have to think about it. Despite his frustration, Verso understands Miles' words. He appreciates that Miles is honest with him, and Miles empathizes empathizes deeply with Verso. I am tired. Miles and Verso feel closer to each other. So unfortunately, this kind of means that start of the stream next time is going to be more conversations. Ow, ow, ow. They sit in silence a little longer. This time, Milo comforts Verso. They head back to the others. That for a sec. Alright, so. Hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove mark. Switch to virtual stance on counterattack. Okay. Gain shell when switching out of virtual stance. Huh. Yeah, that's really good, actually. That's really good. Alright, so that is going to be it for tonight. Ow. Wasn't expecting the back, but alright. Oh boy. Things just keep getting better and better, don't they? Let's see. Who are we rating tonight? It works. So, hope you all have a good night. Hope to see you guys on Monday with finally the actual debut of Devil May Cry 5 on the channel, anyway. Have a good night, bud. Like I was saying, hope to see you guys on Monday for Devil May Cry 5. Where you get to enjoy some primo insanity. Night, guys.
Last time on. Gonna die. Okay, dude.